Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. Hope you had a good day today. Audio seems a little loud today to me. Not sure why. Maybe my ears are working better today. We shall see. All right, here we go. Tonight, I think we'll be able to max out all of our skills. If we get stuff done correctly, we shall see. That's going to be our goal. Level 20 in foraging, combat, and fishing. Those are the ones that we're working on. We've got 20 here and here. We'll hopefully pick up level 10 cooking, but that could go either direction. But we are going to work towards getting the last 2.5 levels here. Now, the nice part is it's an equal amount. It's not like a progressive scale, but the downside is it's 5,000 per. So I think we need about 12,500. We need 15,000 on that one. A little bit less on that one. About 12,400, 12,300 on that one. About 11,300. If I'm doing my math right, on that one. So, how is everybody? Chat is popping off tonight. We've got Lydia with us. Welcome, Lydia. Queen Mother is in the chat. We've got Nancy and Cajun. Welcome, guys. Good to see everybody popping in. All right. Let's get right to it. We will check. We've got rain tomorrow. What we're going to do is we'll forage every day. That's a given. The fishing versus combat might be dictated on these statues. Let's see what we get. So for instance, we did get 3 easy catches, but we also got easy ladders. So that's pretty much a wash, honestly, on those. All right, let's get our bars up here. Get our belly full. That'll be good enough. Oh, look at the foraging right here on the beach. We gotta like that. Go ahead and speed buff up here. All right, let's check in. See if do we have a duck today? We do. All right, I'm not sure who to name the ducks after, so we'll start with Daffy. And unfortunately, we don't have another duck egg, so we're just gonna have to wait for Daffy to do his thing. Good luck, Daffy. Hope you make it. Don't get lonely. All the other critters are farther south. We need to grab an axe here. Let's go ahead and grab all of our tools. Now, I don't think we've got anything up here to check, but we'll... looks like we got some wheat. Wheat. There we go. Planted. Oops. Check the beets. No, beets aren't done. All right. Here we go. Got a cracker, so we'll go find ourselves a lizard to give that to. And that should be our foraging chest. We'll throw that in. That goes inside. Goes in there. The rest we'll just leave. All right, let's start off by getting some forage work done here. Oops. That one doesn't need to be there, and that doesn't need to be there. So we're going to leave the 2 at the front. Kind of an entrance type deal there. I think I just threw wood in the water, but that's alright. Got all excited with the treasure chest. Alright, getting our forage on here. Mahogany. Good growth. Oops, we see one hiding up here in the corner. Oh yeah, on the ducks, I often do Donald Daffy. What other duck names have we used in the past? Alright, we're probably eventually going to clean this out. Right now, we're not going to worry too much about it. That'll be a if we have time type of thing. But not critical. Oops, that's debris. Clean that out. And I don't see any foraging over there. Alright. Onward. Alright, we are going to make the executive decision. We're clearing the shoreline. All the shore trees are going to go. Or at least the mature ones. We'll let these others grow. We're going to domesticate the island, I guess, here. We're going to leave that one because we want it to spread seeds. Same thing on that one. That one's already spread some seeds, so we'll take that one out. I think that's a weed, yeah. These 2 we're going to leave. These 2 we're going to leave. Those 2 we're going to leave. I like the looks of those. The ones along the cliff face there, we'll leave them for now. And then these go. Hello Kitty Island. Fishing simulator. Nah, real fishing probably not quite as easy. Yeah, the Steam Summer Sale is dangerous. There's lots of stuff. My wish list is all excited right now. Is that a stump? Yeah, we left a stump at some point. Yeah, my wish list is buzzing right now with all the sales. We'll let that one spread a little bit more. Let's get the weed. I killed one there. That's all right. All right. Who do we have here? Victus. Jojo. Jojo's gonna get a cracker. There you go. No new lizards. These we're gonna leave right now. Oh, PlayStation Summer Sale as well. Lux! Hey, Lux, good to see you. Well, blue chicken for Lux. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, it's easy to get behind, given that we go every day. I suppose if I only streamed like once a week, then it'd be easier to keep up. All right, let's finish up our foraging run here. See where we end up. A rock? I think it's a rock. All right, we're 53.4. 53.6. 53.8. Just skip that one altogether. 54. All right, we're within 1,000 of 55. So that's almost at 18. That's actually a pretty good run on foraging today. We'll take that. That'll put us ahead on foraging of where I thought we would be at this point. So, all right, what do we have? 11, 17, 18, 24. So 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 6 in there, 6 in here, and Dino Mayo. Boink, boink. And clear and clear. Storage, sellage. And then we go on to skills. Let's see. Mayo, mayo. All right, 550. We're ahead on combat. We do have the 3 easy catches buff going on right now. I say we go ahead and fish the day out. So what do we have for tackle? We've got a couple of good tackle there. So we'll grab 2 of those, 2 of those. I say west side fishing today. We've been east side fishing, so let's west side fish today. Guess we're gonna grab some wood that we left laying on the ground. All right, here we go. What's our goal here? Can we level today? 630? There's a chance. What are we at? We need just shy of 2,000 XP to get to 18. Let's see if we can get to that. Made really good progress on foraging today. So that's a good sign. And we got super jumbo fishing bar here, so far we haven't had to move. I take it as a compliment, but you're not alone in my voice putting people to sleep. I think that's meant as a compliment. Calm, cool, relaxed. Go with that. Not boring, right? Should I start putting jump scares into the streams to keep people awake? Think that would work? Oh, this fish might make us move. Oh, I tried to hold the perfect, but couldn't. And then missed the chest anyway. We got the worst of both worlds on that one. It's interesting how life intersects, right? Like, all of our different schedules are different. Work, not work, free time, sleep time, wake time. Especially since we do have a portion of our viewership that's international across the globe. That definitely puts some wrinkles in. I actually haven't been home from work that long today. I got home about a little over an hour before the stream. Ooh, barely pulled that one off. Got a little maintenance work done in the yard. My kid did most of the work. I just came in at the end and helped. Oh, well, we got the perfect, but missed the chest. But yeah, for me, most stream days are post-work. I do them after I work. That's right, we fish right through combat. We're gaining combat and fishing skills at the same time. We're that good. I don't think you get near the combat skill for the farm. I think it's a fraction of what you would get in the mines. But every little bit helps. Alright, oh yeah, we're doing great. 54.4. We should hit 55, no problem. I think 56... Oops, quit looking at my skill bar. 56, 56.5 are within striking distance. Which means we'll be less than 10,000 away. I say that, and then we just start catching seaweed and sticks. Another catch, don't move your fishing bar. I do like that we get 7 fishing experience for reeling in a soggy newspaper. I'm not sure what that says about our learning ability. Soggy newspaper? That ranks right up there with my best friend, the person who calls me the most on my phone, is named Scam Likely. I get more calls from him than anybody. Alright, there's the level. But he never leaves a message, Mr. Scam Likely. Seems like a one-sided friendship. Alright, so now we're bonus eating into the next level here. So that'll be 18 on fishing. Algae and sticks, yeah. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see if this is some of the mods and skill mods we have on. It could just be the percentages on this map. It seems like we get a lot of non-fish. But we're getting such a bonus XP that it's okay. We're doing all right. Okay, so we do have our ghost tackle there. So here for a few catches, for a few casts, we're going to have triple cork bobber. So we've got a bar that, like, I should have lost my perfect 3 times on that catch, but the bar was just so big that... What are we at? About, not quite 2/3. Pretty close, though. 2/3 of the bar is now filled in. It'll go back down once that linger effect goes away. But we'll take advantage of it while we can. Alright, 55.9. $205. We'll take every advantage we can get. So it's an accurate fishing simulation is what you're trying to say. Fall algae is real algae. 368. That was a beauty. Oh, what's that one? Magic sprinkle shirt. What? What? Oh, we might have to wear that. Not sure if it will go with our grass skirt or not. Yeah, we got 12 XP for killing that bat. We'll take it. Tuna? Albacore, maybe? What are you? Albacore. Alright, 56.8 is actually pretty good here. $57.5 would put us... I don't think we're going to get to 57.5. But that would put us halfway to the next level. $14 combat, 109 fishing. We're doing it all. Our survival island character is a Renaissance man. For sure. Alright. One more big catch. A perfect treasure box would have been nice. 57.4. We can hook one more fish here. We're not gonna. We're gonna catch sea jellies and sticks here. Seaweed. We passed out in the doorway, but we made it inside. That's all that matters. Cutting everything close. All right, level 18 fishing, and I believe level 18 foraging. No? Yeah? No? I thought we popped foraging. I don't know. We'll check when we get back. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our inventory cleaned up. We'll check the weather. Got rain today. Yeah, rainy days are a good day to animal cracker. Oh, is it your first blue chickens? Congratulations on the blue chickens. All right, another fishing thing. Fishing and ore. All right, let's see. That one doesn't belong. All right, let's food up here. Drop off some fish. Fish, 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 fish. We'll try on our sprinkle shirt. See if we like it. I don't know if the black works or not. All right. Check on coffee. We have coffee. So our coffee input, our supply, is going to go down quite a bit now. We got 2 seasons of coffee out of the outside farm. But on the other side of that, we do have plenty of coffee stored up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6,000 extra. And then all of these have roughly 1,000 in them as well. So we have plenty of coffee. Alright, let's do some cleanup here. That can go. Now we're mostly doing this for foraging XP. Oh, there we go. A couple real forages. That's nice. Oh, no, we hit 54, not 55. Okay. That's why we didn't level foraging. We made good progress, but we didn't get to a level. Alright, let's go down the west side. Now, what's going to happen here, hopefully, is since we cleared all those trees, all these trees that were blocked from growing because there was a big tree next to them should now start sprouting. So we should get a good supply here for a little while of trees, which again will help us. Now that one we're going to leave. I like the one that grew into the little ring there. So we're going to leave that one. Take out its neighbor here. Alright, 54.6. Should put us in pretty good shape to level. Killed a tree. I like the beach. I like the beach with less trees along the shore. I'm glad we made that change. I like it. Alright, we'll get some free fishing XP here. 12 per pop. I think we have 15 crab pots. So that's good for what? 180 XP? If I'm doing the math correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm doing head math incorrectly. There's the level. Oh, and I see more kegs in our future there. Because resin means kegs. We have all the other resources. We just need the resin. That's 16 more kegs. Which will probably maybe build, but not fill in until we get our next harvest of ancient fruit and stuff. So that'll be probably tomorrow. Let's go make a check here. Oh, we have pineapple today. Coffee, we did pineapple. Any corn? No corn. No beets. And we've got 2 days, so 3 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 2 days, 17 hours. So probably Friday. So as long as we make our kegs by Friday, we're okay. We're going to poke our head in here, throw our wheat flour at the fridge. Actually, we might be sitting on, yeah, quite a few coconuts. There we go. We threw a coconut at the fridge as well. Alright, this is all just for tribute purposes only. And we'll throw our resin in there. Alright, let's do a skill check. 57.6. It's only 12:30. Combat's at 53. We do have the fishing buff. And we don't have a ladders buff. What was our other? Did we get a... Oh, there it is down there. Extra ore, but that's not anything we worry about. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of extra time. I say we do a little cleanup of the island here. We're going to try to get this back to some semblance of order here. See if we can recover some of the land. Make it look nice again. And then I think we'll hit fishing. Oh, the desert obelisk is nice. Especially if you start to convert your desert over into like a tree farm or growing tea out there. You can do it if you put them in the pots. If you're running solar panels in the desert, that's nice. Because solar panels only produce on sunny days. And the desert is all sunny days. There's no rainy days in the desert. So that can be good. But yeah, having the ability to just pop back and forth. My priority order on the obelisk is usually island first. I'm probably doing more work on the island than anywhere. Desert second. Although the ingredients for the desert one are usually easier to get than the island one. And then the other two, I tend to get because I need them for perfection. The mountains and the beach, I was like, whatever. I probably wouldn't get them if it wasn't a perfection requirement. They're usually not much of a priority for me. Alright, there we go. We east side fished last time, right? I said we get some west side fishing in today. I'm gonna leave the scarecrows for now. Just because they look happy where they are. Alright. Oh, we haven't done chicken eggs yet. Let's get that going. And we also need to get ancient fruit harvested today. They should be in sync with our pineapples. If everything is correct. before we go down there, I think we'll hit the quarry as well. Since we're going to be down there and doing stuff. Used to be some good foraging down here. Look at this. Bonus. I'll take the free foraging XP any day. You know the best ancient fruit is always grown in a cave. Oranges. Mushrooms. Woohoo! And our inventory's full. Never fails. Leaving diamonds all over the ground. Alright, is there anything we can just sell? Don't think so. Nope. Alright, let's get rid of our eggs. Well, what looked to be an early day of fishing is turning out to be a late start on fishing. I'm not going to worry about mayo right now. Geode. All right. Good enough for now. Let's see if we can get another level in fishing. Oh, yep. Still a broken map. I want to see if it was just a one-day glitch or a permanent issue. Alright, a little bit of a late start, but we are over halfway to level 19 here, so honestly, I think we have a good run here. Level 19 is within striking distance. I think we can get it. We get some good catches. Oh, that'll help. That's good for 2, or usually 300. Depends on the fish. 175 because the... Hey, we have a lawn flamingo. We can decorate the yard now. That'll make it feel like home, right? Throw a lawn flamingo in. Anchovies are not the best XP. I mean, they're better than 7. They're 100, but oops. That should have been a lot better if we would have pulled the perfect, but we messed it up. $109 on the anchovy. 7 on the broken CD. 7 for a stick. Hit. $185. That was a pretty easy eel. Eels are usually tougher to catch than that. We'll take easy to catch eels. $168. All right, 1,200. 1150 about. Oh, that'll help. I think we got the perfect on that one. Yep. $449. That's what we're talking about. Super cucumber in a chest. Bomber jacket. And a fishing book. While fishing, always read your fishing book. $244. And I did not grab tackle, so let's go grab that. How much do we have left? 4 more. That might be enough. Might be enough to master fishing. Be pretty close. What do we get? Wooden blade. Clothing. Sell it. Garbage. Garbage. Storage, storage, storage. There, sea jelly. Let's go ahead and munch on one of those. Switch our buffs out for speed or extra fishing. Not sure if that's exactly how I wanted to cast, but it worked. Catching an eel. Hanging out close to the shore there. Maybe I should just do close ones. Nope. Alright, this should level us. So we'll be at 19. And then we'll see. See what we can do here towards level 20. Feels like a cucumber. Anchovy? Not moving too much, I think, to be an anchovy. Nope, anchovy. Seaweed. Yeah, if you're making lots of Skull Cavern runs, sorry, I just saw your comment. It's almost a must. You can get started so much easier, or so much quicker in the day, because you're not waiting for the bus for sure. That was an abrupt move there at the end. So right now we're just kind of banking a little bit of extra XP. We can get this to 61, 61.5. Somewhere in that range, I think we're within a single day striking distance of fishing to level 20. And then we're about to roll into combat. Lost it. Over jumped up to the top there. Alright, there's 61.2. Go on a trash catching spree here. Alright, not too bad. Alright, let's see. That gets stored inside. Garbage. Not a lot of stuff to sell here. Dump off our garbage. I really probably should put that closer to the door. Really. All things being equal. I don't think we're going to make it. I probably shouldn't have gone into the shed. Nope. Yeah, the shed was a mistake. That's alright. We'll sleep outside in the rain. It's refreshing. Alright, level 18 foraging. Level 19 fishing. Closing in. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Flying through our levels here. We slept in the mud. I don't know if that's a good thing. Other than that, it was a pretty good day. We got no luck. This might be a combat day. I'm feeling combat. Come on, give us good combat. Speed's good for combat. Neither one of those are all that good for combat. Alright. Let's put our lawn flamingo right there. Looks beautiful. Really makes the island, I think. Alright, I see up and around here a mushroom. We triple speed buff today. We got our statue buff, our crab cakes buff, and our coffee buff. I'm gonna be sprinting everywhere we go. So nice to have quick movement speed. So it's nice to not have to cut across your crops there. That slows you down just a little bit. We do have the Slither Legs book, so it's not crazy. It's like a third of a point speed reduction, something like that. Once you have the Slither Legs. We're waiting for a seed to drop right there, so we can kind of get an evenness there. Alright, same rules. See a tree, chop a tree. That's not 100% true. But we are going to clear a lot of these shore trees out. We've been letting them seed out and populate on purpose for this very reason. Right, now that they're all kind of just sitting there waiting, they're in growth mode. You can just grab the XP. Look, package. Another package. Trapped. There we go. I think we'll take all but one of the bait out. Move the bait over to our pole. Yeah, we're getting a little bit low there. $56.5, $56.4. There's $56.5. I'm leaving that. I'm gonna get it back in sync with the other three. It's off, and I don't like it. We'll wait for the. What do we have here? 4 days. Get them evened out. All right. I'm not sure I like the sprinkle shirt. I like it, but I don't like it for this character. So. We're going to pull that off. Oh, we have a new lizard. Who do we have with us tonight? Queen Mother's here. Welcome to the lizard collection. Why did you go outside, little man? Stay inside. Alright, we should be down to our last lizard. What do we got? 2 days left. We should be able to get that in this stream. Then we'll have a full coop of lizards. Okay. We'll check the mine for any foraging. Not sure we're going to work too much on the mining. But we'll check down here for foraging. Oh, the stuff we left here from before. Some good foraging. Grab some diamonds. Cinder shards, diamonds. Kind of want the radioactive ore. Alright. Cinder shards. Mussels. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah. Alright, store this stuff and go fight. Well, I'm not sure how even that distributed our eggs, but we have 8 in there, 10 in there, 3 in there. Not too bad, actually. Let's go ahead and grab our mayo, though. That's always pleasant. Mayo everywhere. Always fun to drink. Drinking mayo right from the jar. It's the only way to go. No worries, Victus. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for swinging in. We appreciate it. Always good to see Victor's videos in the chat. Go ahead and do a quick shout out. There's the link to Victus videos if you want to check out his channel. Go and take a look at his soda reviews. He'll tell you everything you want to know about the 3 bottle cap system. Alright. 3 o'clock. We need to get some combat in today. Let's go. Let's go get our fight on. Let's mess some stuff up. See if we can find ourselves a couple of infested floors. Alright, so first thing we want to do is napalm up here. For that reason right there. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. And foraging XP. Alright, don't see any more bad guys. Hey, they have to earn those bottle caps, my friends. You don't give out any bottle caps. They have to earn them. I don't care if it's on taste, presentation, or fizz, man. You gotta earn your bottle caps. No one gets a free ride. We've got some good bats on this level. Let's see if we can get them all rounded up here. Beauty. Prehistoric floors. Not the best for XP. Probably 17 a pop. We got 3 eggs though. Don't see a lot of monsters on this floor. Gotta have the fizz, man. What's the point of a carbonated beverage if it doesn't fizz? This is what we want. 13, 14. Not an ideal location because we'd have to go back to 1310 and drop 4 levels to get to it. So I think we're just going to keep going. You can get one of these like at 1 or 2 levels below one of the elevator levels. Then you can pop back and forth and it's not too bad. We're just going to keep going though. Yay, mummies! I like mummy levels. Couple of reasons. They're easy to fight. They die pretty quick. And they give good experience. 48 experience apiece. I'd fight mummy levels all day long. Inventory's full. Unacceptable. Debbie Clemens in the chat. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. It's been a good Tuesday so far. How about yourself? You having a good Tuesday? Saw Abigail perform live. Oh, did Nancy get the event? Jojo in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Oh, let's pick up our loot. Oh, one more bat. He's kind of hiding over there. have for combat? Alright, we leveled combat once, so that's good. Oh. Thing's a beauty. And a bat infestation? This is going to be a good level. We can stay alive. That was a great level there. Liking that. I feel like we filled up our inventory again. Probably shouldn't have carried all of our tools down here. That would help a little bit. All right. Let's get out. Oh, this is a good level. Insane explosions going on. Where are you going? Alright, don't see any enemies. Just start looking for an exit here. Boink, boink. Bat. We're at 56.6. Doing pretty well here. I don't know if there's any monsters. This doesn't feel like a monster level. There's this much ore. Beauty. Nothing else, we get a quick exit on that one. Oh yeah, that was nice. Alright, what did we leave laying around? Hardwood, wood. We'll only get 65% of that tribute, but that's okay. All right, back to work. I was right. Well, while this is something I do believe... Hey, thanks for subscribing, my man. That rolled off the tongue nicely. While my self-confidence is to be like, of course I was right. I'm not sure what I was right about. Yay, mummies. And ghosts. Oh, he hasn't got the statue? So, have you found that if he can see it, he'll get upset and remove it? Or is it more of a, he has to get within a certain number of maybe squares? Hey, Victus, have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. All right, 120, we're at 1342. Oh, see, this would have been a decent infested level to get. I think we'll clear this level, and we'll get home. You know what, this might be a pass out in the mines day. Just gonna get as much XP as we can. If we have to pass out doing it, so be it. So be it. It's worth the 1,000. Worth the 1,000 influence points. All right, level 18 combat. Awesome, awesome. Sleeping in the mines tonight. All right, let's take a quick break. Certain vicinity. Yeah, that makes sense. Like probably so many tiles away. Oh, that's cool. If you can get to show up in the cutscene, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Really cool. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Day 4. All right, let's take stock on where we're at here. We are 61.6, so we are 3,331 away from mastering or level 20 fishing. 57 foraging might be an issue. 57 combat. We've got some combat to do as well, so. All right, let's see. That can go. What do we have for happy or sad spirits today? 0. Well, I have some farmers reported. Oh, that's giant crops. Okay. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got food in my tummy. All right. Another speed buff. I like it. We'll take the extra coal. This is definitely a combat day. And then that's a tomorrow thing. Okay, so we're going to make kegs for tomorrow to expand out our setup there. Oh, and we've got a completely full inventory, so we'll just leave that laying on the ground. Why not? There we go. Just throw your stuff at the chest. That's how you do it. Alright, I think we'll go ahead and... we'll seed that up. So we've got some seeds ready to go. Alright, we're good. Let's rock and roll. Alright, we're going to try to start getting to the mines a little bit quicker, I think. Let's go ahead and ditch that. Ditch the hoe, ditch the scythe. The lure goes in there. There we go. All right. We are still going to work on foraging. Again, that's our arguably the one I think is going to get done the last. We got a good head start jump on with all the tree cutting, but now it's going to slow back down, I think, a little bit. See what we get for spawns. Today I'm not going to bother with eggs. We're just going to leave them. We'll do a two-day run on eggs. Yeah, oh, more foraging. Perfect. Oops. Are we close to a chicken rave? We are. 8 likes so far. Thank you guys so much for the 8 likes. If you are aware, at 10 likes, we will have a dance party. Or a chicken rave. I miss the Joja raves. We're going to have to do a Joja playthrough again just to have Joja raves again. Alright, that one we're leaving right now because I want to try to spread some seeds north from that one. Yeah, foraging may be our problem child here. In getting everything to 20 today. That was my goal. My goal is like, we can get them all to 20. But foraging might be the one that makes things difficult. Look at all the shrimp. I guess I could start clearing trees like off of the sub-island. We always could wipe out this tree farm. That'd be a good chunk of XP. So if we get to the Sunday and we're within striking distance, I may just chop this out and then replant it. That's not probably the best thing to do going into the winter season, given the fact that then nothing would grow over the winter. But if it comes down to getting the XP, that may be what we have to do. Alright, our inventory's pretty clean. I don't think we need our axe, so we're going to leave it behind as well. Uh-oh, what did I put my other tools? That's concerning. Somewhere. There they are. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay. Let's run. To the mines we go. Now we could roll the dice, hit the normal mines, and hope to find overrun levels and rinse and repeat those, which is a strategy. Overall, I think Skull Cavern's treating us pretty well. So I think we might stick with that. Oh, the forageables are looking good today. Any more? Not worth going after, at least that I see. Alright. But overall, the Skull Cavern tends to give us a little bit better XP, I think. Just because the monsters are worth more. Assuming we can get good monster spawns. If we don't get good monster spawns, then it's a wash. Like this, not a good start. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. We'll take that. 4 on a level, 5 on a level. It's not too bad. I see a serpent flying around up there, but it's a bat. What else do we have? Another serpent. Serpent. Yeah, all these have pretty decent XP. Thank you, Mr. Bat. Don't see a lot of monsters. Alright, 58.6. Don't think 59 is going to be too bad. 62.5. This can be our goal. $62.5. That'll put us halfway to 20. We can get that today. We're in striking distance on fishing. I mean, a half a day of fishing, a half a day of combat. Then it'll just come down to our foraging chances. And yeah, I'm going to go out of my way for a forageable. It's 17 more XP on foraging. Diamonds. Ooh, no exits. Come on, keep chasing me. I think we lost our serpent. We knocked him too far off the screen. He went to a different time zone. Well, Mr. Bat, let's rock and roll. And the serpent is gone. Might have killed him, I guess. I love that. That cracks me up. Pepper Rex. Nope. Pretty empty level, honestly. All right, treasure level. It's a full inventory, huh? All right, what are we sitting on? Use that. Let's see. Coal, jade. All right, we can clear those out if we need to. But that gives us some inventory room. One serpent hanging out all by himself here. No friends or family to be seen. Just kind of doing his thing. I got one mummy. These one enemy levels aren't doing us any favors. There we go. Looks to be a bat level. More bats. $59.7. Starting to inch closer here. Good enough. Another looking pretty quiet level. There's something down there, but now this is the level we need. We need levels like this. That one was good. That was good for probably 600, maybe 700 XP. All on the same level. That's what we want to see. More of those levels. Especially with the big slimes that turn into little slimes. Those are definitely nice. Alright, let's just get rid of some of our tributes. Boink. 850. Actually, we're doing pretty well here. Alright, I see a ghost. Do we see mummies? No mummies. Ah. I do see a 10 on the board. Thank you guys so much. We'll give you the preview blue chicken. But we can't rave without our music, so we'll wait till we get back to the house. We spread those slimes out quite a ways, didn't we? Eight levels. Mummies! Ooh, at least two. Two mummies and a ghost. Liking what we're seeing. Little foraging XP along the way. And the level dried up pretty quick. Would have liked to have seen about 5 times that many mummies. But we see more mummies on the next map. Or a mummy. You mummies need to start having your own little mummy raves. That's what we want to invade. And get bats going. While the bats are a little annoying to fight, they do give good XP. So no complaints there. Yes, this is what we're looking at. especially with the big slimes, because I think they give 48. Then each of the tiny slimes gives another 24. And that makes for some really good XP. That went well. 61.8. $13.90. $13.96. $13.97. Let's see. Sell them bones. Sell all the bones. And the ancient seed. And more bones. Sure, frozen tear. Sell it as well. Sell it all. Alright. See if we can get to 1400 here. Oh, maybe not. We'll chase fights before we chase levels. Another big slime. Come on, come on. Alright, I don't know if we're going to get to the rave today. Nope, we passed out on the porch. We'll rave first thing in the morning for our 10 likes. We almost made it, but we did get level 19 combat. And we're sleeping on the porch. At least we didn't sleep in the mines today. Alright, let's take a quick break. Everybody get your rave emojis ready. We'll rave first thing in the morning. All right, welcome back, everybody. Another pass out day, but we are trying to eke out every little bit of XP we can. So we're okay with it. If we have to sleep on the floor, we sleep on the floor. Let's see, what are we feeling today? It's a rainy day. I say we start with a little Emily's dance music. We'll warm ourselves up here. Nice and slow. All right, you guys know the drill. Every time we achieve something on the channel, in game, or the community, we like to do what we call chicken raves. Let's go ahead and crank the music up. There we go. So I do thank you guys all for the support. All the engagement makes a big difference to the YouTube algorithm. So every like, share, subscribe, all are things that YouTube notices to say, hey, people like this stream. I should show it to more people. And the more people that see it, the better. We haven't pirate raved for a while. Alright, everybody, get your eye patches out. Shiver me timbers and all that jazz. Here we go. I don't know, we saw Debbie in the chat earlier. Usually the rave brings her out of the woodwork. There we go. Holy cow, I cannot spell today to save my life. Had to look this one up. There we go. All right, let's rock and roll. Everybody say, hey, Victor, we miss you. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for the support. It means a ton to me and to the channel. It's through you guys that we've been able to grow. So I do appreciate each and every person in our community. You guys mean a ton, and I thank you for everything that you have done for me, done for the channel, and done for the Stardew community that we are building here. So I don't have an accent. Almost blew things up because I have a bomb. It's bad when you don't have room for bread. Let's throw it on the ground. There we go. And we'll throw it in the chest. As you do. Alright. Nope. Put that in there. And geodes. Eat some crab cakes. Drink some espresso. Wake Lydia up. She made it. She made it. It counts. It counts. All right. Let's take stock and see where we are. 19 and 19. So we are 32, 31, 51 away from fishing. We're 60, 6105 away from foraging. Combat's even closer. All right, let's see what the statues tell us to do today. Our hands are... Oh, it is a combat day. Blessing of Fangs and extra staircases. That is combat right there. Oh, we need to grab a couple of tools here. I think I grabbed the hoe, which is not the tool we want. We want the axe. And then we do have to, at some point here, get some coffee, or some cooking going. We'll cook up our coffee into triple shot espressos. And iron, copper, wood. Alright. I think we need to fire up some... Definitely some copper. Iron's actually in pretty good shape. Let's check in on copper. Yeah, we're a little low on ore, but... Alright, we'll crank up a little bit of copper, though. Actually, we have copper ore out here. Okay. We're okay, then. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, before we head off for any combat festivities, let's go take care of some business here for our island tribute. Now we should probably go ahead and put this in while we're taking the other stuff out. That way we don't have to make two trips. Boink, 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 boink. silver next. And more and more and more and more wine. Wow, we're actually getting to use some of our normals. Used all of our good stuff. All right, and then just for continuity, we will keep the gap there, even though we don't really need it for anything. All right. We may have potentially missed one, but I want to get to the mines, so we're not going to spend a lot of time looking. I don't think we have anything close down here. Let's see. 16 days and 30 days. So honestly, there's very little reason to save any of our wine from that batch. It's all going to go. Actually, we'll keep... There we go. We have one bottle of each just for reference. Everything else is going here. So what do we have? 105,000 in purple. We've got 277,000 in gold. 162,000 in normal. For a grand total of 549,118. Not too bad. Alright. Let's go to our forage on. And then combat. I think we can pop combat today. And if we can get that done quick enough, we might be able to get our pole in the water a little bit. Maybe gain a little bit of fishing. As always, we are going to grab as much forage in here as we can, given that is the one that's probably going to give us the most trouble. This will help. We'll start to get foraging in this area again. That'll be nice. There we go. Same thing, I think, for today. We're going to ignore chickens. Or ignore collecting the eggs. We'll just get our forage on. And with the wine work that we needed to do, that'll slow us down enough that... Don't think we're going to spend a lot of time on other stuff. And then again, we grab a little bit of free fishing XP here. It's good for about a fish and a half worth of XP there, so it's well worth doing. These give us quite a bit though. 61 a pop. Times 12. This is worth our time. Even though it's probably the most out of the way. Very, very good for XP. Alright, there's our level. But at the rate we're going, I think forage is going to be our our problem one. Alright, let's pop into here, see if there's any forage before we head to combat. Alright, off we go. Combat is in our sights. And then fishing. Where are we at? $13.95. All right, we're 62.5. We're halfway. Halfway to level 20. All right, so far so good. And some good enemies on levels. Like when we get to the tinies. I think it's probably it for this level. Alright, 63. One down, one to go. Jeez, face the right way. Wink. Oh, that's what we want right there. Already see 3 mummies. 4 mummies, 5 mummies. This is what a level should look like. Yes, more of those, please. Here you go. We'll give the old spirits a nice blue chicken of encouragement. See if they'll give us more levels like that. Jumping. Home and eating pizza. Well, we've had this conversation many times, but what's everybody's toppings of choice? I'm preferable to hot dogs and eggs. That makes for a good pizza. We'll see how long until the chat rebels on me. Well, we're knocking out the treasure rooms here. It's not even that good of a luck day. Four diamonds. There we go. I don't mind the little invasion levels. Those are worth 48, and the bats are worth 53, so... 2, 3, 4. That's 200 XP. 250. There's 300-ish. 350. There's 400, 450. You're not feeling my hot dog and egg pizza? I've never had hot dogs and eggs on pizza. I have seen hot dogs and eggs as options on a Pizza Hut menu, though. But it was overseas. I don't think I've ever seen it here in the States. Alright, looks like it's just you and me, Mr. Bat. I might still have it. I used to have a... You know, the little plastic trays that you get and they put the little paper inserts on them? I used to have one of those, I think, that had the hot dogs and eggs listed as ingredients from another country. Now, buffalo chicken pizza, I like that. Barbecue chicken pizza, I like. I have a friend of mine who eats onion and tomato pizzas, and he actually does like it, but he started eating it because when he would order pizza, everybody would take the pizza, and so he tried to order stuff no one would eat. And then he developed a taste for it. I don't know if I could do that. Alright, well, we're not seeing a lot of enemies here. We're close. 64,729. We just need one really good... There we go. This map should do it. Get a few of these slimes. There it is. Alright. 1425, that's perfect. We're out of here. Alright, let's take off our napalm ring so we don't blow up the farm. I haven't done it yet. I'm surprised. Been half expecting to blow up the farm at some point. Alright, let's grab our fishing pole. Yeah, guys, we don't need combat XP now. We're good. And we'll see if we can get, not a lot here, but we can get a handful of catches in. Yeah, I like mushrooms on pizza. Sorry, I missed that one. I like Hawaiian pizza as well. Not a huge... I think my pineapple is... I'll do pineapple on Hawaiian pizza. And then... pineapple with like teriyaki chicken. Pineapple complements teriyaki really well. All right, so Saturday we definitely will level fishing. And then we're just going to have to decide how extreme we want to go to try to get foraging in this stream. Or are we going to go with more of a, it'll happen when it happens. Because again, we could take out our tree farm in the south. I don't want to, but we could and get pretty close on foraging. I think each tree is going to be, I don't know, somewhere between 25 and 30 XP. And we have a, what, an 8x8 and an 8x8, so 120 some trees down there. So we're looking at like 3,000, 3,500 XP just sitting there if we chopped all the trees down. It wouldn't quite get us there. That put us at 63, pushing 64,000, which means we'd just be 1,000 short. It would make us close. Alright, we'll put the rest away tomorrow. I'm tired of passing out outside. I'll put that away tomorrow. Alright, let's take some stock. We level combat. We are 63.2, so we're 2,757. 2757 away from that. So we'll get that tomorrow. That's pretty easy. Foraging, we also leveled to 60,000, but we still have 4,615 to go there. Combat's done, mining's done, farming's done. So we are going to get to pick a new specialty here. We'll see what pops up. I can't remember if we already made our choice or if we're going to have to look that up. So let's get to bed here. Level 19 foraging, done. Alright, what do we have? We have Wild Heart. Stay in rage for twice as long. Rage can be expended to perform a special move while on cooldown. Saboteur. Enemies can be poached twice. Inflict deadly poison with each successful poach. So poach is a mechanic that this system adds in where instead of only getting loot at the end when you kill the enemy, you can actually get a loot off their loot table while fighting them. So it gives you extra loot. So we'll get more extra loot, but I want to see what this deadly poison will do. So we're going to work on that one. Now it's interesting because honestly now it's like it's going to make enemies easier to kill when we don't need to kill enemies as much now. But that is what it is. You know what I forgot to do? All right, we'll talk about it when we get back. I messed something up that I think would have made combat a lot faster. We'll talk about it when I get back from break. I'll be right back. Right, welcome back. Never mind, I rescind. I think I screwed up because I think I also screwed up and I have my two streams mixed up. Yeah. So in the other stream, the Saturday stream where we're going for level 10,000, we are at the Desert Festival, which is going to help us with that. So I thought that was this one, and it's not, so never mind. We haven't messed up. We're right where we should be. A lot of rain. Joyous spirits. All right. Let's go ahead and get our forage on. Get our speed going. We have a duck. Has the duck laid a duck egg? Hello, duck. They have laid a duck egg, which means we can get another duck. Quack. Alright, this stuff we're not even going to worry about today. Let's go ahead and dump off our materials here. I don't think we have coffee today. We do not. Alright, let's rock and roll. We are off. We did not do our statues. Let's see what our statues tell us. Oh, we got the fishing buff. That one doesn't matter. Alright, so let's do the math here. 34. So 38 per tree is what we would get. So it'd be about 3,800 plus another 300, 600, 720, 100. So 4,000, 4,500. It'd be almost a level if we cleared the southern forest. It'd be almost a level. If we want to go that route. All right. Well, Lux made an appearance tonight. Lux doesn't evidently run with his caps lock on. There we go. All right, that's it. I believe that is a full lizard run here. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, 12 lizards. All right, all of our coops down here are full. We do not have the duck coop, so we can start getting stuff from that as a project if we would like. How is our hay supply? Move. Yeah, we're okay. So what I'm thinking is we'll get fishing today without any problem. And then the rest of this week we'll probably forage and maybe decorate. I think I'd like to start to decorate the beach, turn it into maybe almost like a resort. We've accepted the fact that we're never going to get rescued, so we might as well make the most of it. And if and when we do maybe accidentally get rescued, then we could open up a business. I doubt that's how many island survivors think, though. All right. Mayo. Holy cow. 32, 23, 35, 6, 7, 8, 39, 23, 36, 7, 3, 8, 39, 40, 50, 60, 72. 72, huh? All right, let's see. 13, 15, 16, 17, 24. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 24, 6, 12. Let's see, they normally give us 12 a day. 12, 24. Do we have 36? I don't think we have that many, do we? 19, 26. Yeah, we might. Let's try 12. Actually, 12. 12 more, so 6 more. 5, 6. Go dino eggs. All right. That's going to be behind for a while because we neglected our harvesting duties, but it's okay. It was worth it. All right, 40,000 in mayonnaise. We have our fishing pole. Grab our tackle. All right. Getting a way early start today. We brought no jellies, but we always catch a jelly pretty quickly here, so don't worry too much about it. Real. All right, so now again we have the bonus. All right, so now we've got level 19, and we've got 3 cork bobbers. Yeah, that's a fishing bar right there. There's a lot of these fishes we may not have to even click and move the bar. We'll see. We're gonna have to go all the way to the top for us to have to move the bar. Buck. So far, we haven't had to move the fishing bar yet. It's going to catch me off guard when I do. One of these fish is going to decide to go to the top third at some point. All right, 64-2. $64-3. 64.4. Still haven't had to move the fishing bar. Oh, we lost our second tackle slot there, so it's going to make it a little more possible we might have to move the fishing bar. Yay, an animal cracker! And fishing XP. And polka dot shorts. It says whoops. I don't know what that means. It'd be weird to master fishing by reading a book. 64.9. Or one fish catch away. Or we're just going to seaweed our way to mastery. This will be a long grind if we have to seaweed ourselves all the way up. Oh, is he going to make us move the bar? Nope. Yeah, no, nope. All right. 2020-19. So we are 61.4. So we need 30, 35, 83. Which I'm not sure we're going to get in 2 days. But let's go ahead, and our inventory is not horrible, but let's go ahead and store some stuff here. All right. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Geodes. All right, anything else going here? Nope. Storage and tribute. Tribute to our island spirits because we appreciate them for letting us live here and keeping us safe from the dangers of the wilds. All right, let's see. What's our coffee? Still over 500, so. So let's go get some cooking done. We'll see if we can, because our other sub goal is to get the main skills to 20, but we still have to get the cooking skill to 10. That was a long teleport. Seemed overly dramatic for the distance that we went. So if we look, we're sending all these to 20, but we're still trying to get cooking up here. So we still need a level and a half. So 5,000, 65-ish, 100, 6,500, something like that. All right, let's go get our cooking on. Cooking in the daytime. I'm not used to this. All right, we're going to be a little cautious here to start. You can hit a cap. It's 515 for whatever reason. We got too much stuff that we can cook. Yeah, see, there's the 515 cap. So we'll back off just a little bit here. $505, perfect. So 515 was probably safe because each one of these is about 10 and some decimal point. But we'd rather not lose any. That looked to be a level. All right, we're level 9. The final grind. So we have 5,000 XP to go. Now this one is following the standard. Each level you have to get more XP. It's not like the prestige professions we're doing where they're all 5,000. But this last one from 9 to 10 is always 5,000. So that's our last bit of cooking grind. Oh, I guess we're making sashimi. We ran out of coffee? Might have run out of coffee or I didn't click down far enough. Both are possibilities. I'm going to say it was more on me and my clicking abilities. All right, 26. We're over halfway. Making progress. Running out of coffee, though. Three more rounds of coffee here, and then we're going to have to cook our fish. It's going to be close. 36. We can get to 37-ish hundred here with coffee, I think. Just short, probably. Or, sorry, 47-ish hundred. $45.61. Two, three, four. Okay, we don't have enough coffee. So sashimi. $49.93. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This is overkill, but we're going all in. We got 7 XP for that since we capped out. I'm gonna go ahead and just cook up the rest of our fish anyway. So we have the food. Because that is our main food for living. But we are capped on cooking. That should be the end of that. Oh, nope, 1 salmon. All right. Cooking is done. So we're going to get our 6th profession on cooking. We get our fishing. Now it's just down to the forage. We never eat crab cakes today. Well, we don't need them, but... Alright, let's go ahead and jump over into... We could get a little bit of forage in here. We're lucky. Never know. Can sometimes pick up some forage. Couple. We'll take it. All right. Now we could till this out if we want, or not till it, but reset it with our pickaxe if we want to. But we'll just let nature take its course, I think. There's a forage. There's a forage. There's a forage. Now I'll forage those first because I think once we blow this up, it would destroy the forage. So. Boink. Repaired and ready to go. We pay our respects to the island spirits in their providing with us a great mining opportunity. Okay, well, we could get some forage in the mines. We do get stuff that we can pick up. I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't know if we'll get... Yeah, see, like, that'll count. That's only 7. Alright, let's go deeper. We want better forage. What do you got at level 100? Maybe we need to go to Skull Cavern. See, there's one. What's that worth? 17. 17. We're leaving crap laying on the ground. Oh, we didn't give one of our lizards the cracker. We'll do that tomorrow. Let's put that up there so we don't forget it. There's a mushroom. 2. Got 3. This is some pretty desperate foraging that we're doing, though. I think it's just going to be too little. Too little make much of a difference. Alright, this level doesn't want to let us... Oh, there's an entrance right back there. Or an exit at the entrance. Forage 61.5. Oh, did that not give us? I thought we were getting forage. Maybe don't get them on the crystals, maybe. I thought we were, but Let's see. Oh, what are we sitting on now? We need to get rid of. Mixed seeds. Well, well, well. Oh, there was a mushroom up there. That would have been a good test. Boink, boink. Well, this hasn't been the most effective. It's been horrible, but. Wow, we quit even getting the mushrooms and things. Unfortunately, we need that, like, any rain can be green rain, but I don't think you get that till level 24H, so. Like the thing we need, we don't have access to. Because that would get it for. Okay, let's see. 461, 587. Sure, our inventory is full. Yeah, okay, so it's working. It's doing what I want, it's just such a small amount that don't think it's making a huge difference. Let's see, sell it. Geodes. All right. Oh, pass out because we can't get into bed. Level 20 fishing. Rodmancer. Use up to 2 tackle effects can linger. Up to 2 tackle effects can linger on the fishing rod. Re-encounter legendary fish on a successful fishing streak. Don't know what a successful fishing streak is. Ichthyologist. Fish pond max capacity +2 to +4. Fish species raised to max pond capacity are reeled instantly. Unlock legendary fish pond. And there's capacity at the end there. It doesn't quite fit in the box. So you can put more than 1 legendary fish in a fish pond, I'm guessing, on that one. So 2 tackle effects can linger on the fishing rod. Successful fishing streak. We'll pick that one. Level 9 cooking. Level 10 cooking. Head chef. Cooked foods given as gifts befriend quicker. Well, that one's done too. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. It's Sunday, and it's raining. What do we have? Neutral. All right, we have our one. I know I don't have any mail. I was trying to drink my morning coffee. Alright, well, out of nowhere, we have ourselves an oak tree that grew behind our house, so we'll take advantage of that. Mushrooms growing on the farm, liking that. Go ahead and get our coffee harvest in. Too bad the trees didn't give you foraging. That'd be nice. Are we out of iridium coffee? Did we used it all up? Would appear so. Alright, let's check both terraces just in case. Yeah, we have a tree. I don't know if we'll only get to 62.5 today, but we'll see. A couple over here. And a mushroom. All in all, this has been a pretty good foraging day. It's just, we just need more than what it's given us. Alright, let's go check the beach. Oops, that one can... Actually, no, the one we want a tree right there. So both of these are in the wrong spots. I would guess a tree could grow there. Yeah. Clear, occupy, impassable. Can build there. Yeah, I think we're good. That's a legitimate spot. More mushrooms. Alright, we're up to 62. Fishing XP we no longer need. Alright, 62.3. 62.4. 62.5. Halfway there. Alright, I so don't want to wreck this, so we're going to leave it for now. I think we'll just keep cranking here until we get what we're after. Pop over. Take that. That's a free forage there. Oh, I think we broke off the map there. Uh-oh. There we go. There's something back here? Oh. Might have just been debris or something. Alright, let's check the other sub-islands. Alright, that one's good. Oop, I see a forageable. Go get it. See one up there too. The forageables have been pretty good to us on this run. Probably just a coincidence. Let's see. We'll still save our fish for food, just in case we need it. Alright, let's see. Soulfire, Amy, Queen Mother, Lux, Nancy, Lydia, Cajun, Jojo, Random. Victus should already have one. Alright, let's look to see who's our highest rated lizard that doesn't have one. It's to be Amy. Amy gets the cracker. There you go. Enjoy your cracker. Do we collect our eggs? No, we got so excited about the cracker, we did not collect eggs. Okay, so we are at the point where unless we want to undo or devastate our island, like again, we could go chop every tree down if we wanted to. We're a little short on XP for foraging. But I think we're going to get it within a couple of days. So I say we're just going to keep the stream going until we get foraging. And we'll try out some of these new skills that we got as well. Yeah, we made it to 63. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's store some stuff. Should be a mussel in here somewhere, or did we store it? Might have auto-stored. $12, 17, 19. Alright. You get the extra eggs. $9 in that one. $10 in that one. Mayo is harvested. We haven't checked in on diamonds in a while. $31,000. Sell it. Tribute all of it to the spirits. They will be appreciative. Okay, so combat. We want to try that combat thing out. Enemies can be poached twice. Inflict deadly poison with each successful poach. And Rodmancer. I don't know that we're going to see too much on that. So let's go try out the combat one first. We'll try to see what that does. So let's go get some harder enemies. So we're going to go over to the Skull Cavern. Alright, I don't see... Oh, we killed it. What I'm trying to do is see, one, if the arrow will put the poison on it, or do we have to hit it with the sword? Okay, there we poached something. Okay, yeah. It looked to be like it was blinking green, from what I could tell. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves another enemy. Okay, that's so ridiculous that I absolutely love it. Love that explosion. Okay. Oh, there, we poached. Okay, yeah, he's blinking green. Alright, so what's it called? Enemies can be poached twice. Inflict deadly poison with each successful poach. So he's got deadly poison on him. I'm not sure what it's doing. Alright, let's try this guy again. Alright, we just killed that one without a poach. Alright, the slime is poison. Alright, well, let's see if the arrows can drop it. We know what it looks like now, so we can look to identify it. I don't know if the arrows can poach either. We'll wait and see. Alright, well. Wake up. Wake up. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure if the arrows are doing the poach mechanic or not. Can't tell. So far it doesn't look like any have done that. And I'm not sure what the deadly poison is actually doing. Let's get a little bit more information. Combat. Saboteur. Deals tick damage every second. On second application causes instant death. So if you can poach twice, you just kill him. I haven't really seen tick damage unless it's just pretty low. But so far, it's like I can see the effect going on. Although I'm thinking the arrow doesn't work. Yeah, we're also not getting the poach on the arrow. Alright. Don't see this making... Oh, the arrow definitely did the poach on that one. We saw that hit. Survival burgers. Nothing better than 5 burgers dug out of a chest in a mine. Alright. We definitely got the first hit on that guy. But the second arrow killed him, but I don't know if it killed him because of the deadly poison or just because they're not that strong. Alright, well it looks like the arrows are applying the poison. Yeah, it might be getting the kills a little quicker because once that poison's on, seems like another hit does them in. Like that one took 4 arrows. 1, 2, 3. That took 3 arrows. That one took 1, so that must have been like a crit. 2, 3. Two, 3. Yeah, I don't know that it's killing them any faster. That one took 4, but when those last 2 before that last one took 5. They both took 3. One got the poison, one didn't, so I'm not sure that it's ripping them apart. Let's see. Okay, crimson fish is a summer fish, so I don't think we'll be able to re-encounter because we can catch the crimson fish on the island, but only in summer, so it doesn't do us any good either. Alright, let's get home, clean up our inventory. Okay, not horrible, but can't say... I mean, the extra poach, I suppose, is pretty good if you're trying to get yourself loot. That's not too bad. But I don't think that one's a make or break skills. Not like that, like, pyrotechnician. That pyrotechnician is a game changer. That thing is a huge difference maker. But the poaching one is like, meh, it's okay. Nothing wrong with it. How's our hat collection coming? 3 blues. 13 blacks. And 9 reds. And 7 Debbie Brainfold helmets. That's a mess. Alright. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back to keep pushing this foraging. We're going to get foraging tonight. We'll be right back. All right, we are back on our quest to forage our way to level 20. It will be done. I swear it will be done. It's blackberry season. That'll help a little bit. We don't get a ton of blackberries on the island though, but we get some. So it won't hurt. Well, there you go. Look at that. 12 and 12. We'll take it. More blackberries. Oh, that's not too bad at all. 48 XP from the blackberries. Alright, we should decide if we are going to plant any crops for fall. Not overly worried about crops now. Couple of trees here. All right. Oh, another blackberry bush. Okay, this is going well. Blackberries have been good to us. I heard a duck. Yeah, we'll do Donald. I want Howard. Howard the duck's one of my favorite ducks. Alright, we're just going to leave the duck eggs in the hopper until we fill up the coop. That's just fine. No need to make duck mayonnaise. That one's growing in the right spot. Hello, chickens. Hello, more chickens. Got a void chicken all the way over here. Coming over to visit the normals. Not sure why. Hello, lizard friends. Alright, see if we can get hopefully 64 today. That seems reasonable. And then we'll test out the new fishing. If there's anything that's changed with the fishing mechanic or not. I don't think there will be. Take that forageable. No forageables. Don't see anything over there either. Grab our ginger. Come on, hit the tree with your axe. All right, the rest of that looks clear. You're stuck? Can't get through there because of the trees? Alright, here's where we get our big forage XP. So we are at 63,692. More kegs if we want to. There we go. Those are all synced up now, like that. $63,600. 63,692 to 64,436. Yeah, one more day. I think one more day will get it for us. At the rate we're going. We never even checked the statues today. Butterfly. Useless butterfly to us. Because we can't get to it. We miss the butterflies. 13, 17, 18, 16, 17, 22. Three. Go with 8. 3, 7, and Dino has caught up. It's good to go. Alright, let's go see if we can figure out. Oh yeah, it's got the 2 slots now for the linger. Alright, see if we can fish ourselves out of bait here. And we'll see how just crazy big our fishing bar gets with 4 cork bobbers and level 20 fishing and all the other perks that we have going on here. But we are going to have to fish till our bait weight wears out. So. Well, out of the gate is what, probably 55–60% full. Not to mention if we wanted to go to like a +3 or a +4 fishing food, we could really make it big. Boom, boop. The fish cannot escape our giant fishing bar. They can't escape if I don't click the mouse, though. That is a possibility. Perfect. Rhubarb seeds. It just auto essentially grabs the chest for us. All right. So now we're just waiting for the tackle to wear out because we want to see the effect of this double lingering tackle setup here. Come on, don't move, don't move. I don't think we've moved the fishing bar yet. None of the fish have gone high enough on the bar that we've had to move it. Now, some of the harder fish definitely would, but these easier fish seem to be content to stay at the bottom. They don't seem to mind. Fish, 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 fish. Okay, almost. Tackle's almost worn out. Although so far, I don't think it's going to make a difference. Alright, there our fishing tackle wore out. Now this should feel about the same. Because we've got the 2 lingering tackles now. And now we'll re-tackle up. So now we should have 4 cork bobbers. And then we can't catch a fish. Yeah, it's not tremendously bigger. Be interesting to try it with like magnet bait or the treasure tackle, whatever the treasure tackle. I think it's just called treasure tackle. Having 4 treasure tackle so that you're just popping chests all the time. Now, the way we have the mod set up, I don't think treasure tackle, I can't tell if it'd make a difference or not. If it influences the percentage. Can't tell if that's the graphic for it being worn out or not. It might be. Oh, I got nervous, had to move the bar. Alright, so this has made fishing pretty easy. Outside of hooking into a really hard fish, which would change things, but still, even then, I think it'd be pretty easy. Mostly we just have to sit and wait for it to reel in. But even with a really small bar, that's an easy catch there. I like to hook into like a super cucumber puts up a pretty good fight. But I haven't seen we haven't caught one yet. Hit. Come on, give us a hard fish. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Or at least nothing for a hard fish. They're blowing through our energy pretty good. We don't do that very often. At 124. We take 6 per cast. Alright, we're on our stick and trash run here. Seems to be, towards nighttime, it seems to be like this streak that we go on every day where we catch a bunch of trash. All in a row. Alright, that one shows some signs of being more difficult. But alas, it did not. I don't think there'd be anything based off of us being level 20 that just makes the fish easier now. Their behavior changes or something. I wouldn't think so. But it's almost like they don't want to use the top of the bar. They're all staying at the bottom. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Yeah, it's weird because none of them are really going to the top. We have used up most of our energy, though. We don't do that much anymore. Let's see. Here we go. All right, hook us up. Hook us up with a hard catch. Super cucumber. That's not a super cucumber. Hold on just a second here. All right, we're back. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I did find a new mod that I might try that could potentially replace the to-do list. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. You can make it. Oh, you almost made me move my bar. It's called Deluxe Journal. That looks interesting. So it takes your journal and you still do journal things, but it adds a, looks like to-do list type features. It adds a notes section and something else. There's like a fourth tab. Whoa, there we go. I actually had to move. I might. Oh, we didn't get a perfect. Okay, we'll go off the bar. Yay. There we go. I knew a super cucumber would do it. So, alright. So we just haven't been catching them, but difficulty's still there. So I thought about maybe trying that one out. I installed it and started to save with it and kind of did a brief look at it. Looks interesting, but I didn't dig deep into it yet. Alright, so here's our next, if we have time anyway. We're going to try to see if we can wear our tackle out and now fish with no tackle. And see how everything looks. Or no cork bobbers. Because then we'll get an idea of what the fishing bar will look like. And then that will allow us to, because if you want to use a different type of tackle, we'll see how crazy it gets. There we go. That one went to the top. That's more what we expect. Especially out of an albacore. This fish doesn't want to move. Oh, that one made us move the bar. Maybe could have got away with it. I don't know. It would have been close. It's getting late. Alright. That would appear the graphic. I can't tell. Bar doesn't seem to have gotten tremendously smaller. Okay, it's worn out now. Okay, so we're back to no tackle. So let's see what our skill looks like here. Okay, it's not bad. We'll call that about half. Maybe a little under half. Now what if we take out our bait? It is going to slow down our fishing, so hopefully we can get a hit here. Okay, bar size still not bad. For level 20, no tackle, no bait. That's a very usable bar. If we bait back up, the bait affects the hit rate so much. Alright. Noticeable without the cork bobbers, but not horrible. Alright, we'll save our fish. Get rid of our tundra boots. Or work boots, sorry, work boots. What do we got in here? Sell that. We'll use that. Store it. Store it. Store it. Actually, sorry, no. Those are storage. These are sales. That's a storage. Or process, I guess, if you want to look at it like that. Alright, let's go in there. Let's go inside and these go to the island spirits. We thank them for helping us out, keeping us safe. Alright, I think Tuesday might be the day to get our forage to level 20. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and find out. All right, welcome back, everyone. Just checking. I don't see any raid targets, so if you know someone that you think we should raid, let me know. Still got a little bit more work to do here, but we'll start looking at what we might be able to do. Oh, we got a little bit of a hiccup there. Hopefully it's recovered here. Yeah, we seem to be live. Okay. Got a little warning. But I think we're okay now. Good mining day. We were doing such things. Alright, speed buff up here. Hello, ducks. We got a duck feather already. Holy cow. That's way early to get a duck feather, right? I guess he's already at 2. Alright, it is Tuesday. So let's take care of our... That was weird. Oh, we have star fruit that's done. Alright, let's check the kegs. Still have 2 days left on the kegs. Alright, let's get our starfruit processed into seeds here, and we'll see just... We got 16 purple starfruit, though. Let's start saving this. Let's see how many seeds we get here. 22. Alright, it's enough to replant our 2 rows. We're 1 short of 3 rows. Actually, no. We would have had enough. Unless we do... Let's do this. You know what? Let's go all in. I was thinking about let's save the purples and make it into wine, but I don't think we have our hoe with us, so we'll have to come back. We have to go get some fertilizer anyway. Okay, that's good for 38. $39, $40, $41, $60, $65. $10, $20, $30, $40. That's 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. So we're going to need 45 deluxe fertilizer. Let's see, what is that plot? 10 by 20? Or 10 by 12? I think it's 10 by 12. 1, 2. Let's just get sap and iridium bars and we'll take them up there and find out. Because we have plenty of both. There we go. That was the ingredients, right? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7. So it's 100. So 96. And then we need our watering can and our hoe. A676 will be our magic number. So if it's 96, we made 20. So 76, so we'll craft 80. Okay, we need... clean out this mess of an inventory, so we need... There we go. Alright, let's fix this. And we'll water it. And... get our fertilizing on here. Alright, all fertilized. So we'll see if I did the math right. Looks like we did. All right. So our next batch of star fruit is going. Next batch of wheat is going. And we'll just throw that in there. All right. Good to go. Wheat, 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 and wheat. Iridium bars done. Make some more oil. And sell our pineapple. Alright, let's find out what animal, which lizard anyway. Random looks like he's up for the cracker. Alright, let's get our forage on. Should still be blackberry season, although I don't see any new blackberries. Not near as good today as yesterday. Boink. Hello, ladies. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for all that you provide for us. Right, what are our chances of finding random? Where are you at, random? Maru. There's random. Enjoy your cracker. Alright, we're getting a few little internet dropouts, but it recovers pretty quick, so I'm not sure what's going on there. So hopefully it stabilizes here a little bit as we work our way around the island, continuing to forage. $64.7. Still 64.7. All right. Not a lot on the tree front today. All right, done. All right, this should be enough. This should clear it for us. $64.9. There it is. All right, level 20 across the board. We'll go ahead and collect our hardwood here. And let's just go ahead and go store, because our inventory is probably mostly full there. Drop off our eggs. Alright, what do we got? 12 in that one. 4, 5 in that one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 18 in that one. 13. And 13. None in that one, so we'll go 7, 8. And 2, 4. I feel like we're missing an egg somewhere. Don't know. All good. Alright, anything else needs to go in here? Don't think so. Let's get our sales going. $84,000. All right, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 15, and 15. That is complete. So we still have a collection to do, a skill selection type of deal. But other than that, I think the rest of this week, real world week anyway, I think we'll start to just kind of clean up the island, maybe do some decorations, decide how we want to wrap up this particular playthrough. Because I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. Alright, that one's out of silvers. Do we have silver stored anywhere else? Oh, you can definitely see the... Yeah, we're catching up. So our silvers and golds are no longer... gold's still in pretty good shape. Excuse me, 795 there. Alright, let's pop those in there. And we still have a backlog, so we're okay. What are these looking at? 500 still. About 500 a piece in all of these. And then we still have an inventory full. Alright, that's in good shape. That's good, and that is good. Alright, let's look for packages or anything like that. May have spawned on our island. Nothing there. Did I just walk through? Oh, that's interesting. I think it's spawning us back. Yeah, we're no clipped into the house here. So since it's spawning us in the house, right now we're no clipped through the house. So until we leave that, there's no collision. Once we leave it, then it'll work. So interesting little game mechanic there. Let's see. Let's check the other sub-islands. No packages. And no packages. All right. So I think we could start doing some planning down here. Like I said, I think it'd be cool to build a boardwalk kind of up here off of the deck or off the dock here up to Grandpa's shrine and maybe across. What do we have for decorations? We got rustic plank. I think rustic plank might look good for that. Do we have weathered floor? We have the weathered floor as well. That could potentially look good, given that it's out on the beach. Could do some sub-stepping stone paths. That might not look too bad. That's a possibility as well. All right. I doubt this is going to do anything. We haven't seen any legendary fish over here. And we shouldn't, given the season. Yeah, we're doing great with fishing with no tackle. Alright. Oh, there's a blackberry bush. We didn't see very many today. We'll fish for blackberries. Think that'll work? Oh, 2 over here. Oh, we're getting 6 blackberries per bush. So because our foraging level is so high, We actually got 6 per bush without any buffs. So if we ate pancakes, would that get us 7? 7 berries per bush? On the mainland, that'd be pretty insane. Alright. Let's clean up our mess here. See if we can restore the island back to its natural beauty. Although it was pretty overgrown when we moved in. Okay, napalm ring's not on. Make sure we don't blow up our natural, beautiful island. I've seen some playthroughs or challenges where people have essentially let their island go back to almost wild, right? Like just stop tending it, or not their island, but their farm. Stop tending it, just let it run, you know, and see what happens. It might be an interesting thing to do on this. Oh, it's 150. Let's get inside. Woo! Just made it. But on this one, because it, like, if we abandoned our deserted island, like we get rescued, it'd be interesting just to run this no energy farm. Oh, I've seen a challenge. Are you talking about the challenge that somebody tried to do everything by not expending energy? I've seen that one done. But yeah, it's like, it'd be interesting just to basically just sleep save your way through, and just for years, just to see each, like, let's say the start of each season, you know, what happens to the island if you just let it go. How you doing, Noah? Good to see you. All right, so we have syrup right. Tap trees give syrup 25% to up to 50% faster, so that's an upgrade. Double yield from recipes that consume syrups. Silviculturalist. All trees can drop even more hardwood. The green rain may fall in any season if green rain trees are grown on the farm. And I think we read that it's up to like a 21% chance. And I think it's like 0.5% per tree that you have, or something like that. We have eight trees right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trees. 10 trees. So, I don't know. We'll look that up during the break here and take a look at it. But that's the one we're going to try. I want to see multiple green rain events a year. I think that would be cool. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. I just took a peek, and it looks like it is 1.5%. So every fully grown green rain tree on the farm adds 1.5% chance to convert any rainy weather, even those caused by rain totems, to green rain, up to a maximum of 21%. So we'd have about a 15% chance, I think, if I did my math correctly on that. All right, tell me it's going to rain tomorrow. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. All right, we'll see. Let's see if our first chance at this triggers anything. Oh, my two ducks. Quack. There we go. Now we get Howard. Two duck feathers. It's getting crazy up in here. Quack. All right, what do we have in our inventory? Muscle. Some clothes. Stump that off. Beep, beep, beep. Let's see. We could theoretically make more kegs, but don't know that we need to. I still have a day left on that. More forageables on the old farm. Don't know how the seaweed got all the way up there, but there you go. All right, we'll grab our forageables and check the animals. Probably should go check the quarry. While we're out and about. And then get through today. I think we'll do one more day after this just to see, are we going to get our rain day or not? If we do, actually what we might do is we will test, we'll just restart the day over and over and over again and see if it is locked into the save, right? Locked into the save seed, or if it is truly just random each morning. Because then if you wanted to, if you are willing to, alright, that's not going to grow anyway, so let's get rid of it. You could just keep resetting your day until you got the green rain, if you really wanted it. It might not work that way. It might be, it's always either green rain or not green rain. Yeah, we're getting 6 blackberries per bush because our foraging skill is so high. We pancaked up maybe 7. So again, I really want to do this Walk of Life skill mod in a more normal playthrough. I think it's some of the perks that I'm not really using here, I think would apply a lot more in a normal playthrough. That one we're gonna leave. Oh, cool. I slipped down that way. I think we've tested everything else. Now, the other thing that we could do, if we wanted to over the rest of this week, would be to reset some of these special skills and test them out as well. So we might make that as an option if anybody wants to see what some of them do, but most of them are pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 10 trees down here. They're fully grown green rain trees, which according to the mod page means should be 1.5% per tree. So that's 15%. That caps at 21. So you can get up to a 21% chance at a green rain. It's my understanding in reading the mod page. Well, my ducks are coming down here. They don't appear to want to swim. I do like how if there's baby ducks. Oh, okay, check that out. That's something. I wonder. So we're getting one mod is looking at it's going to rain tomorrow. The other mod is it cycling the chances? Because that icon, if you look at it, is blinking between, I believe, the green rain icon and the normal rain icon. Hold on, I'm going to try to see if I can get a screen capture of it when it's green. See if it is the green rain icon. Can't get it. It's almost always coming up blue. There it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. So let me pop this open. Move it. Let's move it over here. All right, so I was able to actually capture it. So it's blinking between the normal rain icon and the green rain icon. So that's interesting. So is the mod unsure of what we're going to get? I'm curious. I'm definitely curious now. Now, normally you wouldn't have this icon up here, right? So it's not necessarily something the mod author would need to worry about. Oh, we forgot to harvest ancient fruit. So now that's a Wednesday thing now. It was a Tuesday thing. No biggie. We have more ancient fruit than we have. Although I think our keg system is overkill for the size of our ancient fruit farm. I think we're going to run out. But we do have star fruit that we're starting to want to process as well. Which means we'll need that capacity, so we should be okay. Let her rip. thing of beauty. I have to admit, and I've said it over and over, and I will continue to say it, might be my new favorite thing. Well, we didn't drop off all of our eggs. Interesting enough. Let's see, salmon berries. Get rid of you. Do a little replacement of our divots here. There we go. All right, let's go ahead and throw some more eggs in here. All right, what do we have going here? 8. Throw you in there. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 10, 11, 12. All right, there we go. That load balanced that out a little bit better. 5 in there. And 4 in there. That's pretty load balanced. And put those in. We do have some geodes. Geode. Don't see any frozen ones. Ugh. Run out of room here. All right. Let's go ahead and just pull that out. Store those. It's clear. Boink, boink. There we go. Not too bad. What else do we have packed away in here? Oil. Take our oil up to the kitchen. And diamonds? Nope. All right. Oil, oil, oil. I just throw the oil at the fridge. Whoa! Not all of it. Our high quality oil did not want to go in there. All right, let's go check. We might have, I can't remember if it's today or tomorrow, on our wine here. 8 hours. That's a tomorrow thing. If we wanted to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We really wanted to. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Could put 14 more kegs in. pretty easily. 15, 16, 17 if we really wanted to. I think we'll put in 6. 6 more. Call that good. So let's grab that ancient fruit. Six. All right, we'll go get these placed, and we'll be good to go for tomorrow. So tomorrow we're going to test the green rain. Now, if we don't get the green rain, we may or may not play through tomorrow. We'll see. There we go. That doesn't look too bad. Not, again, there's a few more we could get in there if we really wanted to. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. If we put them on the ends, we could get 10 more. 10 more kegs in. Yeah, it works pretty good. And also on this farm, I can put casks up there as well. So if I wanted to run a bigger cask system, I could. But with the way that we have our skills, because of the skill mod, we're actually getting a lot of really high quality wine because it doesn't lose its quality when you put it in the keg. So our keg system is actually as good, if not better, than our casks. If we want, we do have a basement. We have a whole bunch of gold in here. 25 days. Oh, all of our silver went over to gold, it looks like. I missed one at some point, but... Oh, then we have a section for... It's 11 days. Okay, let's see. Anything else we need to check on the island here? Or we give ourselves over to the RNG gods and goddesses to see if this... how this green rain system works. Because I'm curious as to if... Will it always be green rain, or will it never be green rain? And can it change from reload to reload? So that's probably what we'll do. And then tomorrow and the rest of the week, I am thinking that we are going to maybe start to do some decorating. Clean up the island, make it look nice. Oh, we killed something. Oh, the poison must have killed it. We shot 2 arrows at it, and then all of a sudden we got the speed boost there. That means it died. So the poison does kill things. It's just really slow, or doesn't do a ton of damage, one or the other. How did we leave all that stuff up there? That's ridiculous. All right. Guess since we messed up this side, we should check the other side as well. Make sure I didn't forget anything over there. I did. We got so into the other stuff, I don't think we checked the terraces today. Now that's got to be an extension of your torturing and hatred of Lewis. You're like, fine, Marnie, if you're not going to, or Lewis, if you're not going to pursue Marnie, I'm going to do it. I think if you do it, you need to prance around in Lewis's purple shorts a lot, though. Just to establish dominance. Trying to see if we can get it poisoned or not. So make Lewis marry you to Marnie while wearing his purple underwear? You're surpassing me in sick and twisted for sure. I like it. I do like that. My impressive one was marrying Abigail on Pierre's birthday. I was proud of that one. Okay. So we've got Green Rain freaking out our little icon here. So we may or may not get it, but let's go ahead and get some rest. And we shall find out what's going to happen when we get back. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right. I still don't see any raid targets, so I don't know if we'll get a raid in tonight or not. All right, let's see. So this is normal rain. Right? Nothing out of the ordinary here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to reload here a few times. Now, the TVs didn't do anything weird. There wasn't any anomalies or anything like that that popped up. So it'll be interesting to see if we get more rain, if we get that or not. So I'm going to guess it's probably determined already. But we'll run through a few cycles here just to see when does it determine it? Does it determine when the rain is forecast? And if so, will you get the warning and the anomaly? Or is it at the time of the rain? I'm going to guess the former. I think if you're going to get green rain, it's going to tell you ahead of time. Yeah, and it should be green tinted even inside, so far that's holding true. And that's probably how the system would work. The system would need to know ahead of time so it could spawn things, I would guess. Because I don't even think we can cheat it in. Weather. Oh, we can cheat in green raining. All right, so let's try this. If we look at the weather report here, cloudy gusts of wind. And then if we cheat in green rain, oh, okay. That did the icon. And now we're going to get... Okay, now we get the anomaly. But we won't save that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that now that we have that perk, that chance of green rain, I think it's always... It'll work like a real green rain. So you would get the day warning. So I don't think this is ever going to be anything but normal rain because it's already been predetermined yesterday to be normal rain. Now that icon was freaking out though, right? That was weird to me. It's like, it was like it was showing both, which made me think it's like, well, both are a possibility, but it's not appearing to work that way from what I can tell. I'm going to crash the game if we just keep reloading and like this probably. But it's a 20, or should be about a 15% chance, right? So, I don't know how many times, did I just click co-op? I think I did. I don't know how many times we've loaded here, but if we load this up at 10 to 12 times, we should get it at least once, theoretically. It's not technically how random and probabilities work, but we'll do the cheaty, I don't know, easy version of probabilities. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah. We just missed our... Was it yesterday's stream? I think it was yesterday's stream. Was the Moonlight Jellies, and I was sad. I was sad we didn't get to watch him. Okay. This makes sense. Like I said, it's like... When a mod is hijacking a game system, you never know quite how it's going to work. But this makes sense. Okay. So yeah, we'll just get normal rain. But again, we're going to play this through enough that we do have the rest of the second half of fall. The other thing we could do is we could just rain totem. Can we make a rain totem? Why are my scavenger senses tingling? And which one is green? I don't remember what green is. Where is purple? I don't know where it's at. Don't know. Let's see. Where would rain totems be? Treasure, rain totem. Oh, we don't have truffle oil. I mean, if we wanted to test it, we could just spawn in some truffle oil. If we wanted to mess around with it, but... All right, everybody. I think that is where we're going to call it for tonight. I think on this playthrough, I'm not going to worry too much about the starting every week. We're just going to go until it seems like a good natural stopping spot. Again, I think the rest of this week, like real world week, not in-game week, I think we're going to go ahead and kind of go through the farm. I don't know that we really have any major challenges left. The big one for today was to get all the skills done, which we have now done. We've got everything at 20. We've got the 2 non-vanillas at 10, but that's all that they can do. The Walk of Life mod only impacts these 5. So we've got all that done. Oh, we haven't checked our friendship loss here. Yeah, we're still at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 20, 51, 52, 7 and 80% of 8. And we dropped it by 1, so that friendship decay has not been as big as I thought it would be. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we are self-sustainable. We have survived the desert island. So I think I'm going to spend the rest of the week. I think it'll be fun to kind of maybe do some decorating, see what we can do with this map. This map is kind of cool. I like the way things have kind of come together on it. I like the way we have things organized. But if you have any ideas or things you want to see, let me know. You know, obviously we have our chicken coop area. And I think this is even pretty balanced as far as they're not going to... We've got 2.5 weeks left. There's going to be grass left. You can tell that this side over here had more chickens quicker. It took us a while longer on this side to get full coops, and you can see the difference. But I think once this fills in, like in a new season, or if we decided to convert this over to bluegrass, that would be in good shape. I think it'll be fun to maybe build something down here around the shrine. Oh, let's check something here. We're not going to save, so let's just grab ourselves a diamond. Oh, do you get reevaluated overnight? Okay, we might try that. See if we can get reevaluated. Okay, so what did we do? Let's go ahead and run through real quick what we did accomplish before we call it here. Let's run back up. We got our starfruit. I think we're 1 starfruit harvest away from having our full starfruit plot ready to go. Boop. Yeah, we went from 20 to 60 some. So the next harvest we'll be able to seed the rest of this in and have a fully grown deluxe fertilizer version of starfruit. So we got that done. We did clear the sprinklers and stuff on the outside farm. I did not remove the extra green rain trees because that it would actually hurt us. So I think we left those. Clean up the weeds. Clean up the shoreline of palm trees. We did that. Oh, did we remove the crib? I don't think we removed the crib. Remove the crib and add the cubby. Or something we consider doing with the farmhouse. I don't think it makes sense to upgrade the farmhouse further, though. It's already bigger than I think it should be. If I could have kept it at... Like, you can't, but if I could have kept it at just a room and a small kitchen, I would have. We needed to get here to get the casks. Otherwise, I don't get the cask recipe. So we did expand the house, but I don't want to take it much further than this. So we'll do that. Obviously, the big ones where we went from 7.5 to 10 on foraging, fishing, combat, and we finished cooking. So we got all the skills done. And again, that's kind of the call it a dilemma. I don't know what else we need to do on this island, on the deserted island. So if you have any goals or things you think we should consider, feel free to leave a comment or hit me up on Discord or something like that. We're happy to consider those things. But at this point, we're not going to go for perfection. I mean, we can look at the perfection tracker. We're at 23%. Some of these are just impossible. I could add these to the farm. I wouldn't use them, but I could add them, right? We could get that one. This one's impossible because we don't have access to the volcano. That one, technically impossible since we don't have access to people. That one's impossible since we can't do museum stuff and things like that. Impossible, 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 impossible. So based off of our criteria or our constraints of being isolated and shipwrecked on an island, we can't do perfection anyway. We have our infrastructure basically set up at this point that we're self-sufficient. It has been a lot of fun. One of the things I've really enjoyed about this playthrough is a lot of our stuff we've had to just find, right? You know, and that's been kind of cool. You know, we fished up eggs, a void chicken egg and the duck egg. I was not planning on putting ducks on the farm, right? That's going to be a problem. Can we get in there? Yeah, we can. I had no plan to put ducks on the farm, but we found a duck egg. It's like, okay, that seems like a reasonable thing that we should do. And that's been a lot of fun. Also, I've mentioned it before, stepping down a notch in automation. This has been fun, like building this out so that I have to be more organized because I'm not doing it all through like automation and menus. Actually building these out so that if I need a certain thing, we can trigger the thing. This has been fun. For sure. This sorting is probably overkill. We could probably just throw any egg in anything. This is definitely not needed. But it was fun because we had a whole bunch at the time, right? Having to create our own oil and sugar and stuff that we would normally just buy from Pierre. That's added stuff to it. We could spend some time if we wanted to explore this love of cooking mod, because we have all kinds of recipes that are, now some of them are stock recipes, right? But there's definitely new things in here. I don't think burrito is vanilla. Chocolate cake. Don't remember that one being in vanilla. I don't think that one is. Don't think that one is. Oops, I need to quit right clicking. Eel sushi, I don't remember that one. Don't remember that one. So there's a whole set of other recipes. Now, it is like, I don't know how you get cooking chocolate. That might be something you have to buy, and we just don't have access to it. But it's not a lot. It's cool to see these recipes, but really there's not a lot of like, well, you just have to get the right ingredients and cook it. It's not that big of a deal. Holy cow, look at that one. Sorry, I think we got a little bit of a hiccup there. Spring onion, rice, shrimp, tomato, and mussel. 5 ingredients. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, that one was me, I think. I got a little bit of an internet hiccup there. It seems to have fixed itself now. So anyway, there's definitely some fun recipes in here. But I don't know that that's enough to sustain us either. So anyway, that's kind of where we're at. I think we're in a good shape. We have survived. I'll probably on Thursday or Friday, probably Friday, I think we'll do an evaluation. We'll go through and we'll kind of talk about what mods we used, what I would do different, what I liked, what I didn't like. You know, little things like I like the hunger and food buff, but honestly, once we got past the first few weeks, let's say the first season anyway, this was not immaterial. It really hasn't made a big difference. You know, I just have to make sure I eat every once in a while. I do like the heal over time as opposed to the instant heal. That adds some challenge to some things. So, all right, everybody. I think that is going to do it for us for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. So we're going to say goodbye for now. Thank you all for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of the community. We do always try to push and believe that gaming is a positive influence on our lives. Hopefully it is a positive influence in your life. And hopefully our community has brought positivity and some fun to you as well. Whether it's stress relief, whether it's unwinding, or whether it is playing, gaming is an amazing thing to be a part of. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys for being a part of our community. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys.